Oh. Whoops, I have the green screen on. Get blinded, get blinded. I was doing a bunch of like little things. Anyways, hello, hello. Happy sorta debut day. We're back at it again with some trails. I forget if Van says something when I stand still for too long. Let's give him like a solid, like a tight minute. And then I might switch up the model. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Shoot, what day is it? Did I say happy Thursday, happy Friday? If I didn't, yeah, happy Thursday, happy Friday. We're almost done with the week. Only one more day. Long weekend too, I think, because we got, gosh, was it Memorial Day or Labor Day? I'm really bad at remembering the holidays. It's like one of those, let me see. Yeah, my Google Calendar doesn't say when. It's Labor Day? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it seems like Van doesn't do any sort of like barks while he's just standing here in the rain, you know? Sigma grind set. Now the question is, do I want to do the thing where like I just lower the model down?
Well,
oh, he does do. And the rain kind of stopped too. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, we may lower our model down as per the usual like VTuber new model type beat. All right. Well, I guess I'll hide my model for a second so I can actually like get changed. Hold on, let's I'm gonna step away for a second. Dog bark. Hey, get over here. No. Maybe we can get like a... This looks cool. All right, I think he's calm. So, how do people do this? They do this thing where like you see like the toes. Oh, I actually got real feet. Sort of. We got shoes. The dogs are not out. Crazy timing, because I think someone literally just came to the door. Maybe he's fine. Anyways. So as you can see, we got kind of our adventuring boots. That's right. I gotta make a model for you too, future. That's right. And we got the ankles. And our cool pants. Whoa. Van colors. This is where we keep our handy dandy book. We got our business shoes, straight leg pants. Is that a holster? We keep our cool book there for chronicling, as the chronicler. You know, I gotta keep that dog on me everywhere I go, so I can write down the stories that we witness together. You know. Yeah, we got our open jacket. We got the fingerless gloves because we know that's cool. This guy's a priest. That's a cool book. Yeah, and we got the cowl. Got our cool I'm built like an anime fighter. Yes, sir. We even got the anime belts on our chest. You know how it is with our JRPG pro tags and their many belts. Seto Kaiba, fuck. We got our little neck piece. This gives me a magic mitigation. So like if I get hit with like a magic bolt for whatever reason, like we're chilling. Yeah, neckline. Oh. We kept the beard. Of course we would keep the beard. Whoa. Different sprites for the mouth? Kinda crazy. I can even be sad. Oh, hey Jeremy, how you doing? Yeah, we got cool animations now too. I gotta keep the stream deck on lock. Hey, how's it going? We made it, y'all. We got a full body. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this thing. We got a lot of different like facial expressions now too, which is really cool. Like, I can be surprised. I got like that like smug. Wait, let me get it. Locking in, locking in. We got sad. Built like a hero. Got our confused when we're losing it. Did I just wink? We can wink. And also like my eyebrows do like a thing where like I can just Engie. Oh, and a funny combination that I found was if I combine my like surprise with my smile, I look like I snapped. Like what did you say? Like on God? Do I have hotkeys? I have a few, yeah. And then also we got this this cool toggle where I can actually tie my hair up. Crazy, huh? Like, hold on, let me like get myself a little lower. We rocking the high ponytail. We want to lock in, you know. And then there's another little thing that we gotta work on a tiny bit. I think it's on my end. I gotta like reinstall my VTube Studio for this, but we also have a low controller action. It does like flicker for some reason though. We got to figure that one out. So for the meantime, we may not touch that one just for like a quick second. Oh right, wait, did I show the confused? I don't know if I showed the confused. Like my eyes get all like. But yeah. What's the name? You know, I never really did come up with the name, but I do like the idea of like us chronicling stories together. So like, I have a role, you know? We do got like the chronicler role at least. Like I'm probably still gonna go by Brian or Mangaga, however it goes. But we did not come up with a VTuber name. We might maybe like do something for that one day. But yeah, kind of wild. I wonder what it looks like if I like attach the lighting to the scene too. Because I know I can do that in VTube Studio. Like what display is this again? 2? Oh. Whoa. Wait, did that work? Oh, it did. We can be kind of moody here in the rain in Edith. But yeah, gosh, it's so strange to have like a full guy down there. I'm so anime. Yeah. I'm in the dark side now. Yeah, it was kind of cool though. Like working with so our artist was I put it in the description too. But we actually got this model made and done by Stark Joker. I wish I had like a picture saved, so I'm just gonna do it the weird way. And you can check it out here. Does a lot of really good art. And I think he recently opened up commissions too. So I found him through Twitter. And we were kind of just going back and forth with like a lot of different references and stuff when we were kind of discussing how I wanted the model to kind of come out. There was like a fair bit of like Trails influence along with like Relink and like Final Fantasy 14. And kind of the remaining bits of myself. Yeah, PSO. Yeah, PSO also. There's definitely like some PSO influence there too. We need to hop back on that. I played a bit of PSO too back in the day. Sci-fi looking Fantasy Star. Yeah. Yeah, with the shoulder cowl, 100%. We kind of got that vibe. Cause like it's kind of got a little bit of like a techie look. And yeah. Well, anyways. Not a crazy amount of fanfare, but very happy to finally have it out. And crazy timing too, because like I think back in January I was like, oh hey guys, 100 subscriber milestone, we're gonna get a full body. Obviously that didn't happen. But I think we're at 150 now, no? So we can maybe just like split the difference, say like, oh hey, we did it at 150, y'all. Captain Mangaga. We're the leader of a expedition crew. Yeah. I'm excited to start using this for like thumbnails now too. Cause like I also have the Photoshop file for it, and I can totally just do some goofy ass shit with it. Like just with the surprise expression alone, like just opening my eyes up. I can even be like sad while I'm surprised. Something downright atrocious. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like, at least in real life, right? Whenever I go on my runs and stuff, when I'm being active, I do tie up my hair because, oh my god, it gets so annoying that when it gets in your face and all that, especially with the wind. So like, I was thinking maybe I use like this for when I'm like gaming, you know? We just like hit this with the angry face, controller up, while we're playing Fortnite, we lock in. And then when we're chilling, we can just let our hair down, you know? Am I gonna shave IRL? I mean, I trim. I like to keep a full beard. I like the way it makes my face look. Though, oh, I hope it's okay. I didn't okay it, but the artist did say I could do what I wanted with the model. So maybe I could also share what I look like without the beard, because oh my god, when I looked at my model without the beard, I've got such a like baby face. It's crazy. Sorry, Stark Joker, if this is not okay, but I do kind of want to share what that looks like too, because it's kind of funny. Because it does look proper. Like if I shaved, if my model decided to shave, if the Chronicler shaved, like that works, you know, like. So, let me think. How do I mean, I guess it's okay. So we can see this, right? If I toggle my beard off. Whoa. Don't shave to get that Jesus look. Absolutely. Like I look like a totally different person without the beard. And then like, say if we do now hold on. I'm not gonna show the seams. So I'm just gonna hide it while I toggle the ponytail. But like with the ponytail? With no beard? That's crazy. The beard is like my mask. I hide this face. We got that B shonen look without the beard. But I kind of like his beard. We're big beard enjoyers. That's like the driver's license. You know what? It's crazy that you mentioned that, because my driver's license photo, IRL, obviously not gonna share it, right? But the whole beard and long hair thing was something that came after I took my most recent driver's license photo. So if anyone who like knows me and has seen, like, can get in contact with me, I will show that driver's license of like short hair, no beard, totally different person. Like, I looked so different compared to how I used to look back then. You might not recognize me, like if I knew you in like middle school or high school type beat, you know? He was here. Yeah, anyways. Hopefully this model size is okay. I hope it's not like too in the way. I was even considering, so I've seen some other VTubers do it this way where like they'll like trim the head almost, where it'll kind of just be like, now I don't have it set up personally, but like they'll maybe have like this much shown and it's like just hanging out on the top underneath some like tags, like maybe like the name, maybe like the Twitter. But since we don't have that, I hope I'm not like too in the way of the game here. It's perfect, yeah. I kind of like where this is at right now too. Yeah, I think I set a toggle like prior to the stream where like I kind of thought it would be right. Let me see. Do we have a bulb? Y'all want to see cursed? All right, I'll share cursed. Because it also works bald too. There might be the hair shadow, but egg. Egghead. Egghead jump scare. Oh, but if we do the beard though, you know? Yeah, that's one thing I've always thought of too. Like, I think I'm never gonna go back to short hair, but in the event that I do have to cut my hair at any point in my life, I might just go bald. Just commit to bald life, you know? But keep the beard. Because I think you do kind of have to, like, commit. Yeah, anyways. That's been the reveal. Now it's time to jump into some housekeeping. You know how it is. Peak Trails housekeeping. Let's go. Do I have any connects today? Looks like I got one. Yeah, we're back on our business. We're back on our adventuring, chronicling business. Oh, so bright. Why is it so... Oh. Look like a dating sim bachelor. Oh, shit. Okay, it's getting my video for the Trails Guide. Bright Chronicler. Yeah, which window? I want to make sure we are looking at window 1. Can I get a recap of what happened last episode? You haven't missed anything, so let me keep it up. Last episode, I believe we met Oomphy. We met a couple of film heads, and now we're going to Tharbad on a security detail job. But this is the night before we head out, so we're wrapping up all our loose ends here in Edith before Van and the gang take on that new job. That pretty much as far as like the main story goes for that. Okay. Wait a second! Did I see that right? What button is it?
What's next?
I need to figure out how to play this game again. Oh, here we go. Oh, how are you gonna make... I mean... Of course we're gonna hang out with Fee. Oh, speaking of Fee, y'all see that Joshua? You see that Joshua got a model? Or model? God, I'm so model brain right now. Joshua is getting his figure. So, God, Trails is gonna make me broke as hell. Next month, I think I'm getting like my anniversary print, and then I got the Joshua figure coming from Ami Ami. Your model looks sick. Thank you. Appreciate it. We worked extra hard on making sure it was exactly how I wanted. Stark Joker did an amazing job putting it together. Artist and rigger in the description. Make sure to give him a follow. He's currently taking commissions right now too, so if you need any art done, like I totally 100% vouch for him. Great guy. Anyways though, how about we jump into the Fee link? It's so dark. It's so dark. Here, I might turn off that lighting thing. I'm maybe a little too dark here when the screen's black. We are well lit. Van decided to stop by Bermati's place during the nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bermati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask. Do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. Unusual customer? Who? That's Oomph! Hey, Van. Wanna sit with me tonight? Every night. Here we go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah. You okay to be out drinking? She can finally drink. That's right, she's of age. I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. And I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not only makes me want to do it, wait, let me read that again. You telling me not to do it only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well cheers. Cheers. I feel a little too big. I used to not cover Van. Hold up, I'm gonna make myself a tiny bit smaller. Or maybe I need maybe I'm like right here, you know? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's a good position. Let me lock that in. Open up my stream deck and keep that for like all my games. I feel like this is perfect. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... She got that glow. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not, just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine, just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah mention! Give us Sarah and the Kuro engine. What's the God of War thing? It's like, give me Sarah and the Kuro engine and my life is yours. Sarah, as in Valstein, the Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner, of sorts anyways. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday too. They still hang out, we love to see it. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but partner, no. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's cut now. Oh, right. We don't really know much about where Van learned to do his business, huh? I see. Anyways, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. Din told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Creel. Or it was like Cray. Oh, fuck, right. We never told her. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. This is not surprising you want to hear about what happened. We might be here for a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. We can let Fee know about the Genesis, she's oomph. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything related to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. Do you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. You had to reinstall Trials of Mana because of an annoying... Oh, yeah, those Steam APIs. I feel like I dealt with something like that before for another game, but can't quite put my finger on what it was back then. Hanging around for a bit until the uninstall is done? Thank you, appreciate it. Wait, did I read that? Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal in Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But Verida from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Barry looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. But it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. For some reason the antivirus thinks the API is a virus. Yikes. Oh right, when I met her... my dad. You okay there? She eepy? Imagine she just hit the sleep right there. Oh fuck, she did. ZZZ mention? Well, guess that's the end of our conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van leaving Fee in Bermati Cafe, Van leaving Fee in Bermati's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
We love Fee. Those API files are annoying, but not as much as Denuvo. Yeah, God, Denuvo DRM is so annoying. Like, it's got performance issues too, which really sucks. Which makes me glad. Uma Musume, Party Dash, no DRM. It runs in peak performance.
Oh no, it's raining.
Yeah, Party Dash, by the way, pretty fun. We picked it up this morning as soon as I woke up. Well, not necessarily. Maybe like a little after. Because I think it dropped at like 8 o'clock. Trials of Mana uses the same engine that Arise uses. Oh. Oh shit, if that's crazy then. Because I was watching Eli play yesterday. He was going through Trials of Mana too. And he was making a lot of mentions that it felt a lot like Tales and a lot like Relink. So that would totally make sense why it would maybe feel kind of similar in a way. Maybe visually, maybe like UI, maybe performance, who knows. But one of these days we will hop on Tales. All the games are on sale. I do already own them though. We just gotta make the time. Alright, let's see who we can hang out with tonight. I'm invested in this band story over here. Yeah, with Jess, Raymond, and Carol. I don't mind these rainy nights. They help me unwind. Did you like what I saw from the Trial of Mana? Game looks interesting. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we vicariously play our games through each other, so I don't necessarily know if... Oh wait, fuck, Visions, right. I don't mind these rainy nights. They help me unwind. It's not often that Raymond, Carol, and I get some time to ourselves like this. What I'd give for a few more nights like these. Phew. Really did the work today. Oh, Carol, can you whip up some hot cocoa, please? And the radio on the usual station, too. Thanks a million. Well, sure. Sounds like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Well, c'est la vie. I'll make some of my special gratin tonight, just for you. Thank you. Man, today's been awesome. Man, you never change. I don't think I've ever had gratin. However you say it. Is it like gratin? Gratin? I know it's like potato, right? Like potato gratin. You look a little different. Did I get a haircut? We can tie our hair back. This makes it look like I got a haircut. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we got our new model, so giving it the old first run. Yeah, I'm not necessarily gonna retire my old one, but I may use it like a little more sparingly, you know? Yeah, anyways. Happy Thursday. At the end of the day, I don't know the candle to my sister's cooking. Her dishes just melt my exhaustion away every time. Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good too. Aw, thanks. You up for tasting some more then? Let me show you what I've been cooking up. And so, of course.
Alrighty.
Watch out for the Moon Benevodon on Trials of Mana. He has an annoying attack that reduces party to 9. Wow. Yeah, that's nasty. Kind of like getting hit with the black flame from McBurn, and you just get dropped to like 500 HP. Oh, Raymond, he can be spoiled at times, but he helps keep Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. I don't know what I'd do without him. He makes sure Jess eats properly too. Big sister can cook too. I'll whip up something nice today. Gosh, we gotta think about dinner too. We did not think things through for the night. Lots of people hate the cube. Oh, right. I remember a cube in Reverie that giving me some grief. Yume? We love Yume. Where's Paulette? That was her name, right? Hi, Paulette. Yume's been helping us out, and I'd like to do my fair share while I have the time. Oh, right. Van, if you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Say less, we'll pay. I don't want to be on her bad side. Shit, I forgot. Right, sorry. I'll get you the cash before we head out. Thank you. I know it must be a bit hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities, you do have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? You know, I really could use a secretary. Hire Agnes, but then we will also have to pay Agnes. I know Agnes has been helping you with the mail. If there's anything else you could use a hand with, do let me know. I'm sure I could be of use. I owe you for that. Thanks. That's kind of a problem, though. I owe her a lot of things already. Oh, can we buy anything from her?
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
All right. Yeah, we got everything we need from her. Yeah, I think I should up the sensitivity for my head turn. Oh, hot pot.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
I just didn't have that before then, I guess. Hey, come on. Stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Bro's got a drinking problem. His wife hates his guts. His kid doesn't respect him. He's gotta flick the switch. Nobody care for me. Hawker and Harry. Oh, right, Hawker Harry. Whole month? But that's so long. Wait, who said that? Harry? Was Harry the kid? Right. It is. I'm still considering the offer, though. I haven't accepted it yet. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. I know, I work a lot, so, I only want to take the job if you're okay with it. I promise I'll be back in a month. It's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so a month's no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me too. That's my boy. You're a good kid. You'll be staying with the Robinsons family while I'm gone. Be nice to Sheena and Mark, okay? What do you mean? I realized I couldn't work myself too hard as a single father. Not when I had a kid to come home to. But now that Harry's getting older, I don't feel quite as much pressure anymore. I really owe it to the Robinsons for helping me look after him. Real lifesavers. Can't just leave you alone for a whole month. You can't even cook for yourself. Oh, wait, so you mean I'm staying with Sheena and Mark? Really? Who is over here? Right. Jen isn't not crazy, but the eccentric old lady. Now then, what do I make for dinner tonight? Could always do curry. Oh, fuck, that's right, I have curry I can make. I gotta prep some meat. What, you ain't got none of it? I like my curry spicy. It's okay, I never asked. Yeah, I haven't had Japanese curry in a while, and it sounds like something nice to have on standby.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
It's about time for my fall stock to come in, so I'm getting my hot pot specials ready in advance. Oh, Van, doing your rounds even in the rain? That's a good backbone you got. I'm happy to have you looking out for us all, but take care of yourself too, yeah? Don't worry, I will. Thanks. Got a couple of orders I want to get squared away, but that can wait. I've got time. Okay, anything else in Old Town? Is the Loyally open? Are baths? Robinson and Sheena. Local butcher messed up your order, so you call his mom a cow and I got beef. Sorry I'm late. I was talking to Hawker about some stuff. So he's actually going on a business trip soon. He's gonna be in Arashian for a month. Really? A whole month? Yep. So Harry will be living with us for while his dad's away. You don't mind, do you? What? Huh? But we only have one kid's room. What are we gonna do? Oh, don't be so shy about it. You two are always having sleepovers anyways. We might as well be family at this point. Now that I think about it, do you two still take baths together? That's not the same, and we stopped doing that years ago. Those API files in the second time really want to be a piece of shit? Yeah. Oh, it might have been like Skyrim or something that was giving me issues back then. I used to mod the hell out of my game. It's right next door, so Harry and Sheena have grown up really close. He comes over pretty much every day to play with her, and we have dinner together a lot too. So him coming to live with us for a month is kind of just business as usual. Dad, you can be so useless sometimes. I'll talk to Mom. She'll know what to do. You know Harry can't just be by himself, and I hang out with him a lot already, but still, or I know. It just doesn't feel right. You fuck, okay. I finally pinned it. This girl, what's her name? The daughter for the hot spring bath? She looks a lot like that one girl from Girls Band Cry, right? Oh, Daddy brought an umbrella. Daddy. Huh, looks like he's talking to Sheena. Yeah, Anya, I guess he wants to talk to her about something. Let's leave him alone for now. Really? Okay then. Wait, let me pull up a picture. What's her name in Girls Band Cry? Girls Band Cry. We gotta hop on too. I'm slacking on watching this. She kind of looks like Momoko a little bit. No, I'm tripping. Wait, let me see. Mandatory anime? I mean, I got a lot of people telling me that it's really, really good. Yeah, Oomphy version of Momoko. Like, yeah, check it out. Anya is Umfi Momoka. There she is. It's like almost there. Yeah, okay. This might be what I think it is. I mean, Sheena and Harry are friends, yeah, but beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. Maybe this would be a good chance to find out. I'll have to keep a close eye on him. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? Might get cut off. Oh, don't worry. At the end of the day, it's their problem, not mine. Guess it's natural for kids their age to poke fun at other kids. I'll leave them be. You see who I said Melchior looked like? Oh, looks like Barry the Butcher from Fullmetal Alchemist. Barry the Butcher. Gosh, I don't know if I remember what Barry the Butcher looked like. Barry the Butcher. Oh, I remember this guy. Melchior looks like him? Like, Melchior in Trails? I don't know if we've seen this form of Melchior, if that's a thing. He might have like a different form, but we are not aware of it yet. We will be oblivious. When we see it, we'll understand. Zora, your husband is drinking himself silly in the bar. Curtis is taking his sweet time. Too much time for a mere study break. I knew I shouldn't have let him off the leash. This boy can't take care of himself. Starting tomorrow, he needs my permission to leave the house. He can play after he works. That should do the trick. I'm certain of it. Helicopter parent cringe. My husband has been coming home later and later, but I'm hard-pressed to care. I can't stand the sorry drivel from that mouth of his. He should either leave his vitriol at the door or just not come back at all. R/ relationship advice would say divorce. But I too would also say divorce. How's that? How does divorcing work in Zamuria, you know? Do we got any like examples of like divorced parents? Joint custody type beat?
What's next?
I don't know if we got that Ask the Bear Lawyer. Oh fuck! I mean, that's kind of like I wouldn't say estranged, but forced to be separated. Yeah, cause like usually it's just like the significant other dies or deals with it. What's the name from Zero? What's it? Oh fuck, you're right. Right, and Commander Bales and the Chief are divorced too. Okay. Yeah, we do got that. Never mind. Yeah, the Chief really fumbled Bales. Alright, what's going on in Riverside that I gotta do?
Let's do this. Let's see what we've got.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Did I see the new SNK trailer? I did. I saw Demons Activate Mai's new fit. It's so good.
Guess we're in for rain after all.
Though to be fair, that's kind of like the only thing I've seen from the new Fatal Fury thing. Wait, it is? They share a VA? That's crazy. I maybe gotta go on my fighting game arc. Her English VA? Mm-hmm. I mean, even then. Sheesh, it's a mighty hard downpour to just come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. I wish it'd knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine.
Alrighty.
It is. That biker chick looks suits her. Yeah, it really does. It's such a good look. Primo. The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strived for. It's an affront to my very being. I might have to talk this over with the other food carts. Neo Geo, my childhood. What has Neo Geo done? Is Neo Geo that's a console, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, it's just like our a cabinet system? Gosh, I have so many memories with Metal Slug. Back when I was a kid, my barber shop that I would get my haircut at, they used to have a gosh, I wish I remembered which version of Metal Slug it is, or which Metal Slug it was. But I used to play a ton of Metal Slug on that while I waited for my turn to get like my haircut. I think it was like one time where even after I got my haircut, I just stayed there and like went through the whole thing. And it was funny too, because a buddy of mine also went to go get their haircut, and I think he ended up hopping in while I was playing Metal Slug too. We ended up finishing the game together, which is pretty fun. There was that, and I think I also played some games back when I used to go get pizza from Pizza Hut as a kid. We got those like my elementary school had this program, right, where like I say like a lot right now, where you would mark down like books that you read. I think it was like some sort of reader program. I don't know if they still have it, but I remember reading books for those pan pizzas, and it was really good. Something about those free pizzas after reading books hit different. Yeah, like accelerated reader, I think. AR, yeah. You missed the free coleslaw and salad bar? Oh gosh, the salad bars too. Yeah, I think the Pizza Hut ended up becoming a Chipotle, which is like a little sad. I don't necessarily go to a Chipotle a ton, at least where I'm at, because there's a lot of really good Mexican food that isn't like franchisee, and I like to support like smaller businesses whenever I get the chance. So I don't really frequent Chipotle too much. There's like nice burrito places near me and nice like taco places. Oh my god, why am I talking about food? I didn't eat dinner. I'm gonna be so hungry later. Fuck me. It's over. It's over. I feel the stomach grumbling. The worst part is, I didn't really even have a full lunch at work today. I ended up just cooking myself a burger, and I just had the burger. You don't visit a lot of Mexican places, you always feel like they're judging you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of places near me, I mean, growing up a bit Hispanic, like I know like a bit of Spanish. I can like work my way around there, you know, like it's never like a big deal for me. But at least on like smaller places, I could totally see that being a kind of like thing to be wary of. But most places are generally just are happy to have your business, you know. I feel like it's very rare that I've gone to a place and felt like any sort of like harsh judgment for like not being familiar with their game, you know? Because a lot of people are just happy to spread what they love, and a lot of like small shops tend to kind of go into the business of like the food that they like making, you know? So by just on that like creed alone, by experiencing new foods and stuff, you end up having a good time. You're never renting high-end gourmet restaurant ever. Yeah, I'm a little, that is where I'm maybe a little more, what's the word for it? Where I maybe feel a little more out of my element. I'm very much a street food and like maybe a low to middle end type of dining.
Ladder launch.
Cause I wouldn't even know if I have like the good enough clothes to enter like a genuine like high-end gourmet restaurant, you know? Gosh, what am I supposed to do in Riverside? Oh, right, markers. Yeah, like best I've probably experienced is like a couple of steakhouses, and that was like for work. One of your favorite quests in this one? Ooh. What's a kid doing out here at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out here this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's tie in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. Lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief. You're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home if I wanted to. But I'm not sure if I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Yeah, a little girl looking for the hair accessory. We will do it. We will do it free of charge. Fuck. Completely missed the beginning. All good. We didn't do too much. There wasn't much fanfare. We kind of did the whole, like, I came up from above the skies. And, like, we went from, like, my shoes to my face, and I kind of showcased a bit of my expressions. I hope you find those hair ties of yours or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah. I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you'll accept it. Give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, deal's a deal. Let's hop on it. Where'd you drop your hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. River hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyways. Ooh, speaking of flooded, there's a channel near where I live. I remember there was one particular year when I was maybe like, well, maybe like 10 or 11, somewhere in that range. We were little kid mode, and usually the water in that channel never really gets as high as, like, if I were to hop in, maybe up to my ankles, right? And it's a big channel. Like, if I hop the fence to jump into the channel, I'd probably die. It's got mad height. It's maybe like a 15-foot high channel. I think it might be part of the LA River. But anyways, yeah, I remember one particularly rainy season. That channel filled up almost to the point where you could dip your hand in it from the fence. So it was like a solid like what, 13 feet of water that was just rushing. It was crazy to look at. The memory does not leave my mind. It was probably the highest I've ever seen that bad boy go. I think there was quite a few where you had to run back and forth a bit. I know Keep was the worst dungeon in the series. You hated it. I was okay with it. But I could see why you might have a problem with it. Yeah, eventually the Iron Hill Keeps do kind of get repetitive in the way, like, you do kind of see the visuals from the start of the game all the way to the very end. What are we doing down here? Whatever. Just don't go running off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. Drop those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. Sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what's her goal, but only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down here in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Okay, Time to get to work.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta run past the mobs. We definitely did that when we were in Trails 2.
Page fully replenished.
Yeah, I think I ran down a lot of the mobs when I was going through 3 and 4. Only game I feel like I maybe haven't been running him down as much as honestly just this one. Because the combat's just so much fun.
One more. There. Well then, away we go. Let's get to work. Well then, away we go.
Yeah, like we can probably just run down these. These are just one step in. Ow!
Beginning engagement.
We say ow for 1 damage. Yeah, running back and forth made it confusing. Yeah, they had a couple of interesting layouts for that one, if I recall. Okay, let's cross the bridge. This is fun. We're going on an adventure. Kill everything you come across. Yeah, that could definitely make it a bit longer. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. The hell? Do they just not see her?
Time for you to focus.
Oh.
Use
Damn,
a
that
sharp
sucks.
to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
This is like that one sub-story in Like a Dragon 7.
This'll hurt.
Damn.
Certain arts will work
Y'all,
better.
I'm pre-aiming this. She's a ghost, huh? Yeah.
I'll dice you up.
Oh, wait, these guys are so much stronger than I thought. I have my guard down. We hit that.
My move now.
Use a shoulder.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Yeah,
This'll
yeah, it's
hurt.
normally weak to arts. True. That's break though.
Brace yourself.
We might be able to like double duty
Loose
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activate.
Brace.
and just never have a turn.
Unlocked.
Here goes.
Oh, nice. Damn, okay.
Go all out.
Cypher activate. There. Nice. Moving on up.
Oh. Gosh, I'm so damn hungry now. I wonder how she died then. Did she jump into the river? Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters down here. Stay close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. The hell is going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird or is she an oddball? And I hope I'm overthinking it. Does Van also... Is this a common occurrence? Like, I don't know if, my first instinct when I would, like, see, like,
Processing data.
maybe, like, anyone running past and not getting noticed would be that they're a ghost. But, you know,
Let's get to
maybe
work.
it's just a common occurrence for
Good
JRPG
work,
pro
guys.
tags,
We all in one piece?
where, like, we must expect that it could be a ghost. Trials of Mana lets use old Seiken Densetsu soundtrack. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? That's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Aw, man. Scary thing. And it's at the end of the tunnel? No. There's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. An Aryan Road figure just popped up. Oh my gosh! Trails is gonna make me broke. Next month is my 20th anniversary print. Whenever the Joshua figure drops, we'll be getting that too. Aryan Road figure. We're not missing that. I also kind of want to get her Knight too. Oh, that might be a cool hand cam stream. I've never built a model before. Starting to feel like if I poke holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Until dawn? Wasn't that the work in progress title for Daybreak? Because I've heard of like Trails Until Dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Hands. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to use gloves or anything like that.
Be sure to keep
This one's $53.99 USD, a bit lighter than the Joshua figure.
enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, that is much more manageable. I think I think the Joshua figure and Ami Ami, I'm locked in for like 160 or something. Yeah, and I also got my fucking you know, I've heard people complain about it. I'm not sure if people get mad at Blue Archive Eris. I think like the JP version is Alice, and like it might have just been like a localization thing. But we also have our maid Eris, Alice figure coming in, I think next month too. So it's like that, the Trails 20th anniversary thing, Joshua, Aryan Road, her Knight. Is she gamer daughter? Yes, she is gamer daughter. We love her. Oh, Spirit. They're here. But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
I'll take you on. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
We gotta make use of this crit, and then we'll do our arts.
Boost stage. Limiter unlocked.
There.
Oh, perfect too. We have the 0 arts.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. It's over.
Gaming Aryan Road's Divine Nut,
A chance.
Agrion is out? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. It's not dropped, right? Let me go on Ami Ami real quick to see if that's available. I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. Is that tomorrow?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Or maybe they haven't listed it yet.
Eat this. Here goes.
This franchise is gonna make me broke. Sky remake.
Eat this. They're down. Here goes.
Sky remake. Daybreak 2. Kai. Figures.
Certain arts will work better.
Anniversary goods. It's fucked up.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. It's over. A chance.
Full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Yeah, I always really liked Aryan Road's Knight. It looks really cool.
Boost
Here
stage.
goes.
Limiter unlocked.
This'll hurt.
Boost. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
Yeah, it was like Aryan Road's Knight, and then
Here goes.
Full
I think I also kind of liked
Certain arts will work better.
Rufus's Knight too.
This'll hurt. It's over.
But yeah, especially our inroads. Like, I think she had my favorite night design. All right, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. I'm getting ready for the sad expression. Here, it's Laura's hair tie. Huh. I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade ties with each other for fun. But it was really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried that about your sister from the start. There's still something you haven't told me yet, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Yeah. Yeah, she's dead. We're gonna deliver the news. We're gonna deliver the news, and Laura's also gonna be like 30 or something. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Idios' side. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. He seems oddly okay with it. Fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Oh, wait a sec. What are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figures I might well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. She's Laura, isn't she? My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Man. Hi. I'm Van, from Arkride Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair tie. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That's definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. She probably fell into the river. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing it. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck with a tremendous downpour. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day. The river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could ever find were those hair ties that you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. And give Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe it I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They were a little dirty, but that should clean off once they're, and once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay. I can never comfortably do yays, because my yays are always so like, yay! You know? I don't know how to hit a high pitch like, yay! Like, and that's not happening. They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? A spitting image. I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Nah. She's been worried about you all this time. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't feel sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life and so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Dan, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. What? Big life? Wasn't looking for any payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thank you for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Are we two, Law? One more. Yeah, that's a good sub-story. I like that one. We see the end a mile away, but that doesn't change the fact that, I feel like the dialogue with Laura there was really good.
After all.
Yeah, just reading it out, you can kind of feel like the emotion. Alright. What else do we got? I feel so bad not hanging out with Aaron, though. I hope we get another connection event. But like hell, I was gonna miss out on hanging out with Fee.
Ladder launched.
Alright. It looks like there is stuff on Satan District.
Taking off now.
Don't make me buy food. They're making me buy food. I'm so damn hungry. The tower stands out at night too. It has this je ne sais quoi, this mysterious aura. It's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear. And see how today the rain shrouds it? See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it? But no, I should not turn away. With my own two hands and my trusty brush, I'll illuminate the tower's secret. Does the tower also have like a secret compartment built into it to like power some sort of huge calamity? I've put many other skyscrapers to canvas before, the Great Spire and Orcus Tower just to name two. So I dare say there's not a soul more fit for the task than I. If I can tame Trion Tower, my muse will be freed at last. What if I ordered food? I don't have any food right now. And we debuted our new model today, so maybe I'll treat myself, you know? It's Thursday? Maybe I'll get a ramen. Ooh, ramen sounds good. We cheers to food delivery. Yeah, it's so expensive sometimes, but as long as you don't overdo it, I think it's fine. It's like a nice little treat. Yeah, we'll do like a combo with some spam musubi, and it'll go crazy. Combo. Oh, right. I had a black garlic oil ramen last time. Ooh, I'm 100% getting that again. Ah! Sorry for anyone who's hungry, but that shit banged. And... Oh! Okay, maybe a live reaction? I've never had takoyaki before. I don't know if it's gonna be great since it's not like fresh takoyaki. But maybe I'll get some takoyaki with this one instead of spam musubi. Spam musubi is safe. Yeah, I'm gonna get takoyaki. What? I've never had takoyaki. I've never had takoyaki. Every time it's come up, I've always put it aside because I think it usually has squid in it, right? And I'm not like a big like squid octopus gamer. You could eat 20 pieces just from a normal potion. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there it is. I'll take it. It's cooked, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could say the same for like calamari and stuff, you know? But we'll game it. Live stream takoyaki takoyaki react, you know? I think maybe experiencing it on stream may make me appreciate it a lot more. Can I eat calamari same texture? No. But I haven't had calamari in so many years, and I think there's a saying that your taste buds like change every 7 years. So it might be worth trying again. Because the more food that you can love, the more fun you'll have in life, I say, you know? Experience it all. We need to beat the picky eater allegations I had as a kid. I probably had some form of taste aversion as a kid. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, because it was funny. Just the other week, I was hanging out with my niece. She's a bit older than me. We grew up together. And I don't really hang out with her very often when it comes to food. Yeah, exactly. I might like it now. So back when I was a kid, I was kind of a bit of a picky eater, not gonna lie. So when I was like trying all the food at a get-together we had with my niece, she was kind of surprised. Cause, alright, another funny thing about me. I never had pistachios until like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Which is when I had that hangout. And I was like, oh yeah, I've never had pistachios before. I wonder if I'd like them. And then she was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if you'd really like them. You're kind of a little picky with your food. And then I was like, wait, what? Since when? And then I was reminded of my childhood crimes of like not eating certain foods and like shying away from like a lot of different types of food. And yeah, needless to say, pistachios bang too. Yeah, I had like, gosh, another thing that I had recently that I didn't know that I liked, because usually I stay away from pickled food. But I had some pickled onions. Wow. Changed the game. Pickled onions are so good. Just like, they're so strong, and I already love onions, so it's like doubled.
Gonna eat something?
Bruh. Sounds like you've had it rough, bud. Yeah, I guess you can say I'm just an easy target for other people's work. Feels like the first time in a while I got to do my own thing. I met up with this columnist today. Pickled stuff's good, but not in a big amount. Yeah. No, I could see that. I think if I ate more than like a handful of that pickled onion, my mouth would be hating it. Would be a hater. Which reminds me of like... terrible story of a friend I have, good friend. He's been on the channel once. Cheese Stick Duder. So he absolutely has like traumatizing memories of, I don't know if I should say it actually now that I talk about it, because it's not really my story to tell. You know what, let me message him. Can I talk about Okay, he'll get back to me. I'll come back to that story if it's okay. If not, we're just gonna move on. But I think a pickled onion, if we ate it a ton, it would definitely fuck up your mouth. Nice. How about a drink or two to wash it down? A little buzz can take your mind off things. Thanks, but I'll pass. I'd love to throw him back, but my little sister's waiting on me. He's a good brother. I wouldn't want to stay too long and come back sloshed. Gotcha. I'm really trying my best to fill out the literature page, but man, it's hard work. Right, we saw earlier in the day that they tasked him with some literature work.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I hear your clients are keeping you busy. That's a valuable thing to have at your age. It's good to have people that trust and depend on you. Just remember to take care of yourself too, alright? The desire to be needed. Very real. Giordano! I can do my... I'm walking here. Oh, that was fucked up. That was probably the worst version of that I've ever done. You're not supposed to, like, emphasize the here. Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on that couple's date. Had a meal at a real nice place. Threw some dough around at the shops. Watched a cool sunset. The whole 9 arch. Just glad we got him back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I might have earned myself a break after all that. Might spring for a kebab at the stand over there. That stuff smells divine. Word through the grapevine is several boat companies are looking to overhaul their investment portfolio once Erebonia's reparations dry up. The smaller fish in the pond will need to rethink their own strategies as well. I suspect that'll be good for us. We'll have plenty of companies in need of financial advice. These days, clients appreciate the outsider's perspective we offer, free from the old norms of the industry.
That's true.
Oh, she looks angry. She's hitting that, like, That was another friend that we kind of joked around with a lot. He never really did it himself, but he had such a good impression of, like, that kid. I don't know if this is like a well-known archetype, or if it's even an archetype, or maybe it's just a thing with our friend group. But do you guys know that that mental image of, like, maybe like teenager growing up, and it's like, Mom, you just don't get it, and she hits the stance, runs off and shuts the door, like slams the door in the house. She's kind of hitting that stance of, like, when she's saying, like when you, like, yell at a parent and then you, like, run off. I mean, me personally, I never yelled at my parents. I wasn't necessarily like the most, like, defiant kid or anything like that. But I don't know. Maybe I just didn't really do too much where I felt like I had to, like, make myself, what's the word for it? Not like, I don't know. I feel like I never really had to fight too much with my parents, so never really got to the point where that happened, I guess. Yeah, in movies, though, it's that movie stance, that, like, typical defiant teenager. Stomp and slam the door. I feel like if I did slam the door, it probably wouldn't be great. We got that Hispanic mom with the chancla vibe, maybe. Maybe if it got bad enough when I was younger, you know? Wait, is that President Huckleberry? He and Polanski are like thick as thieves over there. Why would Polanski just let the ubiquitous weasel like him into his inner circle? He should be more concerned about his own hide. The times will leave you behind, old dog. Is this really how my career goes down the drain? All because some old fogey wants to be friends, only wants a friend at his age? Of course. Wait, why are you asking it? Or are you just asking permission? Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, Cheese Stick Duder, he got back to me. Yeah, so on the back to the topic about eating a bunch of pickled onions. Buddy of mine, back when he was younger, he ate a lot of pineapples. He really liked pineapples as a kid, as he told me. And at one point, he ate so much pineapple that, like, without a better word for it, the pineapple juices, like the enzymes of the pineapple, ended up tenderizing his tongue. And to this day now, he will never eat a pineapple. And I feel like the same might happen if you eat a fuck ton of pickled onions. Because I was kind of getting similar vibes. Like, that's horrifying. The enzyme is the one who... Yeah, who gets tenderized? All those, maybe like decades, millennia of using pineapple to tenderize meat. The tenderizee have become the tenderizers. How long until this ramen gets here? I am fucking starving. Oh, that's a while. I'll be alright. Should I get a light snack? That's like 30-40 minutes from now. Do I even have light snacks? Is it too shambles for me to eat a hamburger bun with nothing? Maybe I'll just throw like a slice of cheese on there, so it's not that sad. Because we don't got ham. Please don't do that. I mean, because I feel like a cup of noodle might be too much. And I'm already getting ramen, so I'm not about to get a cup of noodle. So it's just kind of like plain bread and cheese. Hunger is the best spice. You know what? Fuck it. Plain bread and cheese sounds crazy. Chips? Bro, you're wild if you think I got chips on the ready at this house. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run off real quick. Also grab myself a drink, because I realize I don't have a drink with me. Whoa! Wait, what can I do? No button for sleep. But we'll be right back. I'm gonna get some, something small. Oh, wow, I used to be way smaller. After that beach episode, I had 2 bags of chips. We don't talk about those bags of chips. We don't talk about how they disappeared the same night, or like within 2 or 3 days after I got them. Okay, 1 second. We're back. Okay. We're back. And I am on my hands and knees praying. This is going to be the worst struggle meal I ever have in my entire life. I hope. Because I got some hamburger buns with American cheese and a couple of saltine crackers in it. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but maybe it'll go off. I don't know. Hold on. A nice little ASMR mukbang crunch. Let's see if we can't get that. Okay. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Like, at all, actually. It's kind of like... like a struggle charcuterie. Like, you got the saltines in there. It's like a struggle charcuterie burger. The saltines kind of act like well, they are crackers. And then you got like the cheese on top of it, which kind of gives it that like that vibe. But you also got the buns. Drink some water with that. It's like a Lunchables burger sans the meat. You know, as a connoisseur of food, person who likes to find good food, this is not half bad. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of it. Gosh, this looks so damn struggle. Hunger really is the best spice. Get ready for the like least appetizing shot of a... No, man, that's so sad. That is so damn sad. Let me push it to myself. If you're hungry, good. If you don't want to lose your appetite, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's loss of appetite looking bad, but it does look bad. Here. All right. Shambles ass sandwich jump scare in 3, 2. Like it's okay. I'm kind of scared to eat more because I'm not like starving anymore. You've been there. You've had just as bad. Yeah, I do kind of like, there's a part of me that does want to keep eating. That's a bun that's been, that bun has been rotating in the wall. Yeah, the bun is very old. It's even more cursed if I just leave it laying around. You can't just eat half of it and leave it. Fuck, man. This is too big for something where my ramen is coming in like 10 minutes. But yeah, this bun has definitely been through the ringer. It went to the beach. It's been smashed. It's been like thrown around in a car trunk. Totally fine to eat, I think. I like good food, by the way. I'm not normally like this. But yeah, the cheese is gonna be really bad if I just leave it around. Damn. Yeah, I could eat that. I think elementary school me would have been fine with that as a snack, you know? Put something like this in my lunch bag. All good. Our school lunches were ass. But they made do. Ah man, I can't talk about bad lunches. I'm literally about to have some really good food, and the first thing to come to mind was maybe the worst lunch I've ever had in high school. Probably could have taken it somewhere, but I don't think our district had any money, so like, what would be the point? But like, the fruit had mold? The milk was spoiled? And the hot dog was green. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, that's not even, that's food waste. That's something for the composter. The only thing I ate was the hot dog. And that was brave because it was green. All right, Station Street, let's go.
Let's do this.
Ah, okay. All right, we might actually get some like Spriggan requests, won't we?
We're in for rain after all.
Fia Lane? Oh. You, stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. Was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just about to tell her about how I ran into you guys early today. We can get through the story faster with you here. It's not... Fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? Van's a fucking dead man. So she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. Damn, that's crazy, dude! Didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I could help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? Nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now, that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry. I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Sips tea. Jen wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure how I'd put that. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? Everyone knows. I think the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering with her affairs. Yeah. I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt. Especially when Zin's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Time check. Okay. I think there was a delay on the food, so we're all good. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again sometime together. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. P. I'll stop teasing for now. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. You need to be more on guard, you know. Idios, you're always so careless. Are all men just like this, or just you? I don't care if it's just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not gonna tease you about it. I'll be staying here in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so catch you around.
I see.
Right. Slave to the guide. Anything else here? There is something in the terrain. Oh, right. We need to watch a movie.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Is that one bus guy still hanging around here? Gosh, he never leaves. Did he get his job? I think he was getting hired or something earlier, right? I had a company information session today, but ended up being late. Not very useful for picking where to work if I don't hear anything about the place. I also ended up forgetting my umbrella. If I don't hurry home, I'll catch a cold. He's losing.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Oh, look at the time.
You know, one thing I'm wondering too. That advertisement that plays for the movies, is that Judith? Kinda sounds like Judith maybe, but I haven't really heard much of her yet. Oh, the classmates! Oh, Miss Sonia, are you on night watch again? That I am. Someone's gotta keep all these delinquents out past curfew in check. I'm guessing you're on your way back from club practice. It's rather late. Oh yeah, you see, the Winter Nationals are just around the corner. So it's extra important I escort the students at least part way home, since they don't have club practice. Thank you so much, Sasha. I've heard so many scary stories recently. But with you by my side, I won't feel as nervous. Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. Just as popular with your underclassmen as ever. Well, take care. I'll let you know if you need any help, alright? I will. You have my word as the general club manager. Discord check? Oh, right, okay. I never cleared the notification from Cheese Stick about the whole pineapple story, so I thought I had
Not
some
this
other
way.
messages. Alright. Terrell, then. Oh, we can only go to the theater.
Let's do this.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So the worst part about the sandwich, though, like, it's got that nice cheese, cheap charcuterie taste, right?
Movie on sale at the shop.
But, like, since I didn't toast the bread
To remember your visit.
and the cheese and the crackers, it's kind of a real chew.
Thank you for your visit today.
That's a little delay. I think the order is getting updated. Okay. Yeah, my food is actually going to be here in like a minute or two.
The showing on screen
We'll just
2 will soon begin.
Be at the ready. And I've only finished half of this, though.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Good evening. If you're wondering about our late night showings, I'm sorry to say we don't have any new additions for this week. However, you can look forward to using
We have
rerun.
merchandise for the movie on
You can
sale
look
at
forward
the
to us
shop.
rerunning any award winners that emerge from the Tharbad Film Festival. We'll be playing those at night.
Here to remember your visit.
Simply receiving an award is monumental for a film and it for itself, let alone what kind. We hope you'll watch them once they're excuse me. Once they're available.
Hello.
It's playing right now.
Visit today.
Did I watch this side of heaven? I genuinely don't remember if I did.
Hello.
Can I check? Right, I can. Books, movie brochures. Okay, so I've watched this side of heaven. We don't have to watch that one again.
Please proceed to the entrance.
So, yeah, we can watch Sober Curious. Tickets for Sober Curious? It'll be 200 Mira for one.
We have merchandise for
Grab a seat. We can't invite anyone, Saj. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further in her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, the Green Goblin. A voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage.
Kind of a cool shot.
Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that
Blue.
question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is real and who's the thrall?
Van? What were you doing? Were you just at that showing too? Wait, who? Elaine? Aren't you with Fee? Hey, Elaine. That's wild, both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What are the odds of that, huh? You're telling me. I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews. They were all talking about what a unique movie it is and how good of a job, Nike Marsu does at playing a woman going insane. Yeah, sounds like you really did your homework going into it. I'm surprised you'd watch something like that. I figured you were into more cutesy shit. What if I am? I can watch whatever I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. It's caught me off guard is all. I didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have the pressure slowly piling onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. It keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm Beauty's blade, and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were... Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you need to hear, Van. I'm going to head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like you're selling commemorative brochures. Yep, we will be buying. We also get Elaine, too? The struggling Beauty's blade.
We have merchandise for the movie at the shop.
Alright, I should probably run and grab that takoyaki before it goes bad. And that's probably also going to be the first thing I eat, too. But what does it say about... Okay, that doesn't have any notes. Okay, one second. I'm going to go grab that food.
Why not let
And
us
then we're
see
going to be
YouTube
reacting to the takoyaki on the stream. I don't even know if the place has good takoyaki, but we'll see. Yeah, first time react to
Thank you for your
takoyaki.
visit today.
We get a new model. We get first time react
The show on
takoyaki.
screen 2 will soon begin.
We get a struggle meal.
If you have a ticket, please proceed
Truly
to
one of the
entrance.
streams for the ages. Alright, this time. Gosh, I'm gonna have to make some space here. Okay, be right back. Wait. Oh, I dropped my phone. It's all good. Ugh. Okay, so I'm not as much of a I'm not in as much of a rush for the ramen because I can always reheat that. Hold on, let me mute that way you guys don't get crinkly bag ASMR. Okay. Yeah, because I can always reheat the broth. It's all separated. As for the takoyaki, though, I don't think that's gonna microwave friendly, or nearly as much. Okay. Oh wow, these kind of got rolled around. Where's my phone? So maybe not the most appetizing picture, but I will take a picture as proof. Gosh, I wish this was a better... This wasn't as Okay. Here, this is cool. Like, maybe it's a bit messy. Or maybe it's just because, okay. Yeah, good old proof of takoyaki purchase. A proof of our willingness to try new things. Okay, so this is the one this time. Way better than the struggle picture. Unfortunately, only 4, but I mean, it was part of the combo. You know, there's a ramen with it too. So 4, A-okay. Alright, so... Shit, bottoms up, I guess, huh? No flosses. Oh. Huh. Let me try it with the sauce too. I think that's some sort of mayo. Oh, maybe not. No, that's mayo. That's actually really good. Yeah, you know what? With all the stuff surrounding the takoyaki, genuinely, I think I don't necessarily notice the squid all that much. Like, it's just part of, like, because it's kind of, I guess I would say creamy. So, like, that creaminess on top of... That creaminess on top of the, gosh, was it squid or octopus? Don't necessarily recall. I think I was saying it right, and then, like, I ate it, and now I've forgotten. This takoyaki did a mind wipe. Yeah, what is a taco again? Gosh, I used to watch a bit of Ina. How do I not remember? As an octopus? Okay. Yeah, octopus. Okay. But yeah, I think the kind of almost chewiness of the octopus really complements the kind of creaminess of the inside of the takoyaki, along with all the like outside skin. Would it be called skin? But it's actually really, really good. Yo, you know what? Huge dub. We will be getting takoyaki more frequently. Though, I'm still maybe not too partial to mayo. Did the little bonito flakes dance around? Yeah, soy sauce instead of... Oh my gosh, soy sauce instead of mayo would go crazy. Wait, I gotta do that. Hold on. I have soy sauce. You might have put me onto something crazy. Oh boy. All right, we're back with the soy sauce. Japan, yeah. Let's see. Normally uses soy sauce. Yeah. More acidic kind of sauce. Not the sweet type. Okay. Damn, I know this is gonna go crazy because I already love soy sauce. Damn. That's it. That's the one. Thank you, Jeremy. That is so perfect to dip with. Holy. Went, what, 28? 28 years of my life? Staying away from this? Bro, little kid to me was weird. I've said my age before, I'm old. Oh no! Okay, I hope this isn't overdoing it. I like straight dropped it in the soy sauce. I'm gonna die. Well, I'm not old. But maybe like as far as like VTubers are concerned, I may be up there. I feel like a lot of VTubers that I've seen around happen to be in like their early 20s. Like I've been following a couple of like indies that I've been looking around because recently I've been searching YouTube gaming as a tab just to like check out games that I've been playing, see if anyone's streaming them, particularly if they're VTubers. Just because I think it'd be cool to like know other like maybe smaller VTuber creators. And yeah, a lot of them seem to be in like their early 20s. And here my ass is just getting a model in my late 20s to the early 30s vibe. Let us grow old in our 30s together. But yeah, I guess in my mind, I think you maybe start getting old. Like where I would consider old, maybe about like 50, 40, like late 40s, early 50s is probably about the threshold for me. Could be copium, but maybe that's about where I'd be like, you're old. Though I'd honestly never call someone old, that's rude. At least not seriously. I will call someone old affectionately, you know? Like, they could be like a month older than me and I'll call them old. Alright, let's jump back into it. Damn, yeah, and a proper takoyaki too. Like if I got it fresh, if I got it fresh and from a place that like actually does like more serious takoyaki, because the place I ordered from, Will, you know where it's from. It's the ramen place that I like, near my house, right? And
Thank you for your visit.
their takoyaki, I imagine most of their sides are like maybe like bare minimum, just okay. So I could only imagine what a really, really good takoyaki is, you know? If I already like this, I would probably absolutely fuck with a good takoyaki.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Tokiyaki. This side of heaven does a fair job depicting the challenges that physicians face. Unfortunately, I don't love its contextual usage of music. It reeks of trend chasing. Back when movies were new, intimate scenes between characters would have no music. They'd only have a few ambient sounds at most.
The showing on screen too will will soon begin.
But movies these days will blast mediocre music in these moments. Those damn record companies are ruining cinema.
Proceed to the entrance.
You like them with the bonito flakes? I think this has bonito flakes, but since they're not like completely fresh,
We have
like
merchandise
fresh off
with
the grill, they're not like
movie on sale at the
dancing.
shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Yeah, right? Because like, this is bonito flakes? Yeah, like these bad boys. Gosh, my camera looks so out of focus here. Yeah, too little though. Yeah, it's just wild that I would have preferred that they put the mayonnaise like in a side container. Because in a more rickety car, if they were like delivering it, I feel like these things could have been coated in mayo. You'll buy a grill, make me takoyaki? Stream idea, takoyaki stream.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon.
You know, long term, I have considered like doing
You have a ticket.
kind of
Please
camera
proceed to the
streams too, like that. Like not specifically for that, but like I really enjoy baking as like a kitchen. Oh, dingo.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I really enjoy baking. Yeah, and barbecue too. Though I'm not sure how much I could do for that, because that's kind of like outside of the house. But yeah, maybe like a baking stream. Like maybe one day I like bake just a bunch of different pies.
Thank you for your visit today.
Might be pretty cool. Just to like yap along.
The showing on screen 2.
Maybe
will
I could like
soon
watch
begin.
something while I'm streaming too, you know? Anyways, what's good, Dingo? Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Our second showing of the day. Christmas pie stream. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to set up that quick. I feel like I've got to get a lot of stuff situated. So if I end up doing something, it'd probably end up being next year. Not that I'm the first choice of company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey then. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival's coming up in Tharbad. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a pretty messy one. You're telling me? As if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldom got canned. We've got these threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? What if it is? I knew you could handle it, but that's why I referred you. It shouldn't be all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent Forsbergens for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Oh yeah, she is. Already on the top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back 'em up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah. Oh, crunchy. Hopefully that was just on my end. Guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with the whole background and how... Wait, did you screen cap my, Did you screen cap my egg? Crazy. Oh, is he here with, Marielle? There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? Ooh, hold on. There we go. You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging around with Dingo again? Oh, wait, are you two, like, a thing? Bochi Pride. Doesn't look like it. Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been perusing all this time? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm doing? Or what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him, why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh, for the love of Idios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute, if you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Dingo side-eye. Hey, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Van smooth with it. Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself. But I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit your whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor to her and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later. Van playing matchmaker.
Thank you for your visit today. It's showing on screen.
Alright. Quick guide check. Ooh. We got our hangout with Fee. We did the movies. We got all the food. And we did the sub-story. Okay. Yeah. Head back.
Let's do this.
Alright, one last takoyaki.
Oh no, it's raining.
Yeah, I wonder what makes this batter different than, say, something like a crepe or a pancake, you know? Like, what kind of batter is takoyaki? Like, oh, those bonito flakes are really good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be pancake, because that would require egg, and that would mean I'd be eating raw egg. Yeah, you need a sphere iron board to cook it, though. Yeah, we've seen plenty in anime. Very. Whew, it rained on me a little hard, so I hopped in for a quick shower. I'm feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast? Shower? Farida, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. If you ain't got time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse. But failing that, anything but in and out. Alright, Ben gets picky when it comes to baths. What's done is done, but make time for proper baths going forward, got it? Yes, sir. After this, I've got homework to do for tomorrow. Anias is busy today, so I have to figure this out myself. I wonder if Aaron's good at this kind of thing. Beats me, why not ask him yourself? Good idea, maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... Wait, yeah, that's funny. Cause like, that's implying that he isn't. I want to try finishing it all by myself first. But geez, I have to stay awake. Where is Aaron? Is he on the first floor? Oh, he's in the room. Huh, credit where it's due. Actually pretty tidy in here. Takes take a clean room. I got my basic supplies and that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes though. Nothing in them really. Well, you do you. Your room. All I ask is that you keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. Man, didn't you only just turn 20? You drink way too much like a regular. Bet you could get the old man to throw a little party for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for dinner. Nice that I get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. I think I'll help myself to a beer and snacks in the fridge later. Keep yourself in check, yeah? Does he have a bed? Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, takoyaki done. Very good. Would do it again. Shame about the mayo. But I call it a night. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. I should probably turn in soon. Wait, not load. Oh, that could have been bad. Hydration check. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party? I only know one person who would do something like this. It's gonna be Oomph! Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? We get to see Ren. Oh, and it stopped raining.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah. Forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should even be out this late? You just told your friends to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
New name now? Wait, not Ren Bright? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, she's used to Ren Bright.
It's really
That's
good
her.
to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to get out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, with the case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? I gotta put a mic button on my expression sheet. And I probably also gotta open my window. It's damn hot in here. Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Oh, so Novartis lost her. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Oh, Tita! Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts in the past few years, including you. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but the other wackos? No thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've gotten another vicious young woman, yeah, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get your hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Oh. Kilika?
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
Kilika, Neil. You're Ren's boss, right? Or Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkride, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Rowan. It's been what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkride. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sophie along after all?
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Is that Renee? Oh, then. I should think that's obvious then. And I had hoped you'd be more punctual considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
We love the sky call out! Alright, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Eesh, you're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh no, I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd that you told me you wanted to visit. Should've known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous look, Sin. It's less cute on a man your age, I promise. I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Grand Blue? Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkride's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Shao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. And say I don't get where you're coming from. What's the plan? You got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here? Or I've got a reservation not too long from now at a reservation near here. You coming, Kilka? Of course. I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know to help the people I care for. Both in the Burrow and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. She's making friends all over. That's daughter. Good to hear. Well, I should get going. I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gone. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in the Burrow? You going all the way back there? Just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Head pat!
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
5 years ago? Is that after Sky, but before Crossbell?
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while.
Yeah.
And gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own.
Damn.
You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dormmate?
Oh?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way.
That's our mentor.
If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
She's so grown up.
Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
All right. We're finally out of October 3rd, y'all. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting a request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Man, I really want to do a road trip. Take some homework with you, Fairy. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It's quite exciting though. You never know. We really might meet a lot of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she's got a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. And time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. Oh, he's our co-pilot. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could ya? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I'm nervous, but you trying to take in, let me do that again. Alright. Can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see how you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Longport into practice. Oh, what the heck is that word? BUNT, I got this. Anger at Red Star? It's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us onto a ticket, you're gonna be the one. You're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like a long drive. It sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Oh, wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice. Oh!
Hello, Mr. Arkride. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Is that Igus? I think that's Igus. Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can you wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should've given you a call myself, to be honest, but it was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent.
A lot of people I've seen, so this week I think it's maybe like 3 days now, I've been seeing a lot of people post their like top 5 of every arc. A lot of people have been putting Reset on the top. So I got the feeling maybe Falcom might cook with her.
I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyways, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down. Settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
Don't hang up on her like that! You, why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounds like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, it's all Jack kick-ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. That's a good line. I'll admit this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm kind of coming around to Inger. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time if I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Hitting that. Anyways, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be in Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Okay. Cooking. Is Nina with Almada? Because if it triggers from Almada and they didn't see any Almada, and we've been seeing it happen with Almada. Maybe. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that that isn't the case. I bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one to mess with them since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard they moved out to mess with them a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping that last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. Racial terrorists? They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What, for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stands. They're really going hard on the whole, like racial supremacist in this game. Say, Van, do you really trust, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if the shop is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out there. You heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the more upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our Force Brigands in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as a journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How about a small-time dude at a gossip mag getting and running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. sorry. I didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay. Go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seat's all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like this. If I really needed it that bad, I'd let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Malfita that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though, it's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. Wonder if it's like hummus. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You're an encyclopedia of the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Longport because Sal bribed them with some sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make him even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us? I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. 'Cause she's with Almada! We know! Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No. But it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We've got Longline, Eastern Calvert, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell, out west. To name two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Oh. Huh. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us to all live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north? Oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raise some hell with Easterners, Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis that followed, and it calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Heiau has never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. But there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh. Pretty immature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, but that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vernon Basel and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Oh. Do we know them? Think about it. Oh. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there were those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. Younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we have a smoother ride. Pave your own damn road. Calling me old and old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch. But they all look their age when they sleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Man! Okay, like, I know I'm not there yet, but hearing that line and thinking about the Kai PV, like, fuck, dude, that's gonna be so good. Hey, finally awake, huh? You're finally awake, huh? Fuck, what is the Skyrim line? Yeah, Van has experience. Yeah, I really like him as a protagonist. Just being, like, kind of in the mentor seat is really, really cool. I love, like, a mentor. Maybe that's why I also really like Blue Archive. Just, like, mentoring the young and giving people guidance and stuff is like really, really cool as like a storytelling standpoint, you know? Morning, Van. Last night did you Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. Betting the guy using the hero VTuber model. I gotta get myself a weapon. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get into Tharbad. We'll get it to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Congrats on the model. Looks clean. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. We're chunking away at that birthday highlights video of yours. Happy birthday, happy channel birthday, by the way. I know it's a little late. That Sky announcement for your birthday, absolutely insane. The universe knew it. Kondo just knew the perfect gift for you. Sweet Ideos, how the hell can you just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal, seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Is this gonna be like their Vegas? Because I'm also kind of getting a little Vegas vibes being out here in the middle of the desert. Fuck all else. As a testament to man's willingness to build against nature. Oh, maybe also like a Dubai too. Yeah, then being able to sleep while Aaron's behind the wheel takes some strong brass balls or a lot of meditation. Or a lot of medication. He seemed okay. That just shows the trust he has. You know? If he didn't trust him, we would have kicked his ass out. Vegas indeed. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyways, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot booked there. Will do. Nice, backing into the spot too. Here at last. Man, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. Not good for your health. But I should be the one talking. You can sure tell we're in the desert though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. And the nighttime hits and then the nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah. If memory serves, it should be... We want to go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Ooh. I like the track for this city.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
Not this way.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Looking to buy something?
Oh, I hope I didn't cut off that.
See you again.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Always love exploring the new towns. Absolutely. Just seeing all the people, how they live and stuff is really cool. One of my favorite things.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Oh. We love a bazaar. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Didn't you smoke stuff out of them? They got hookah. That's right, I've read about them before. I've never done it myself. But I'm kind of put off on like the whole smoking life. Cinema might make it look cool, but yeah. They're hookah, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Though I'm not entirely sure if like hookah is maybe like better or worse or, you know, all that jazz. Track's nice because it's not your typical Arabian style theme, but although the Middle Eastern inspired tracks are very nice. Yeah, it's like it's not playing into the stereotypes all that much, which is really cool. Kind of fitting for the conversation they had on the way here. Just avoid anything with smoke, yeah. You know what? The smoke I will take is the smoke of the grill, as I stand in front of a smoker and or cook food. We will consume that charcoal smoke, pellet smoke, but anything else is maybe off limits for me. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Never been one for smoking either, though I do think it looks cool in movies and games. Oh yeah. It's such a cool little piece you can add to make your guy look mature. Gotta go. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, and thank you for the compliment. Leave the sightseeing for later, folks. Oh gosh, the candy cigarettes. Yeah, I remember as a kid I used to get those. Where I'm at, we would have a lot of like ice cream trucks and stuff swing by, and I would every once in a while when I didn't get my freaking SpongeBob popsicle or like an ice cream sandwich and I just wanted like a piece of candy, I would go for the candy cigarettes even though they were hard as a rock, like 9 times out of 10. I just thought it looked so cool. I don't think they can even sell those anymore. That's like there's some sort of regulation in the US now. We got an inn to check into first. Should be past that sign over there. Oh, hey. Oh?
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Yeah, all those variations too. Like, there's something about the like kind of fruit. I know it's like artificial, but like the kind of like fruity, like, or the tarty flavor is maybe what I'm thinking. Like the tart flavor and like the kind of creaminess of the popsicle. Like even now I still really like them, but I don't really get popsicles or ice cream nearly as much as I used to. Barry, it's good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of Kruger stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyways, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Yeah, nice thing about how many new cities. Just all these new characters and stuff. Like seeing some of like Fairy Pass with like the Warriors of Kruga is like really cool. It makes the worlds feel so much more lived in. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Aw, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Anya to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well, got it? Oh, what? What was that about? Well, someone thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. Real estate's with his fake estate too. We love Fairy. That it is. Bingo says he's done getting us some Force Brigands ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head back to Aljamira. That's how they said it, right? Aljamira Hotel? In the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great. Then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Yeah, it kind of gives me that, like, I wouldn't say alienness, but the unfamiliarity, it reminds me a lot of, a mixture of maybe, like, a little bit of Altina, I guess, Persona 3. Just with, like, it's really funny how unfamiliar Fairy is with, like, civilian talk.
Come and see.
It's, like, very endearing.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, Bazaar Burglar. Young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaars popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops of the guild to make this a headache. I guess is a good comparison, yeah. Yeah, we're fresh off of Persona 3 also, so like, I guess it's kind of on the brain. And we got the answer coming up soon too. And it's also so funny, because like, it honestly was the perfect time for me to finish Persona 3 and like, you know, have all those moments with, I guess, because she's got the same voice actor as Reset. in Daybreak. I think Dawn and Ben, Dawn something. But let me get her name. No disrespect. Yeah, Dawn and Bennett. Yeah, and she did such a good job in Reload. So I'm really excited to hear what she does for Reset here. Wow, a 4th Spriggan already? Guess Dingo's got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport, where the Hayaway calls the shots. The braces can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them too, right? Heard snippets of Rosette, she sounds great. Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably, short on hands, and can't get everyone who needs them. Right. And I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Seeing as the film festival is being held too, I decided to take my husband up on his idea and come with our son on the business trip. I figured it'd be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with one of the local children. What a wonderful surprise. I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young. Yeah, best time to do it. I'm glad my son's making friends with one of the local kids. Ever since I was sent here out for work, I've been looking for an opportunity to bring my family to Tharbad too. I'd only planned to take him to the film festival and go sightseeing. It's a perfect stroke of luck that he's found a friend too. And then, once the djinn appeared from the lamp, it repeats the first word and leaves. Wow, that's awesome. Central Eastern Fairy Tales. Wait, hold on. I got it mixed up. Central Eastern Fairy Tales are so neat and cool. Yeah, I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories with different morals all the time. Do people like to tell neat and weird stories from where you're from? I'd love to hear them. Sure, I can tell you about them. But after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay? Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother Jamile knows a lot about stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you a lot. Yeah, it's the most important stage of development, yeah. Yeah, it's important to be aware of a lot of different cultures and ideas as a kid, because it makes growing up and finding friends and, like, you know, understanding. It builds a lot of empathy. And that's always kind of a good thing. I'm so happy Clem likes hearing about Central Eastern fairy tales. Most kids who visit Tharbad don't really care about them. It's so nice to meet someone who does. I've read a lot of picture books before, but the Central East has so many fairy tales I've never heard of. Imani knows a lot about them. I'm gonna ask Bishop Lady to tell me some too. I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis? They're so good. I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. Bracer Ismail, Renton... Jibril? Jibril, no game, no life? We'll come back. Yeah, I love how many, like... I love the naming, too. When I went to AX back in July, it was really funny to hear Kondo talk about...
Totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, anyways, like I was saying, just when Kondo brought up the whole, like list of names and having to always cross-reference it to make sure they're as hard as possible to not get any repeated names. I know we still got a few of those, like Tio, Lloyd, and stuff like that. Actually, was it really kind of just Crossbell? I mean, those are the two that immediately come to mind. Because we got, like, I think both of them are actually from Sky. But other than that, maybe as far as repeated NPC names and, like, character names, not much else really come. Oh, Kurt too, right. Right, Bracer Kurt, and then we got Kurt Vander. How could I forget? That's crazy. Oh, dang, we're gonna see them in 3D. Karna 3D, I kneel. I remember Karna. I couldn't forget Karna. "3D Weissman," yeah. Gosh, it's gonna be so cool. Annalise in 3D too. Dorothy Nile. Luve. It's gonna be peak. Now, what should I get for this week's groceries? Might be a good idea to be a bit sparing on the budget. People think everyone in Tharbad and Elsaim are rich, but as you can see, most of us are a lot more humble. Oh, Sakura Morning Moon Richard! Oh my god, that's gonna look so cool in 3D. It already is so peak in the original games, but yeah, Mind Explode, yeah. And then Tina with their minigun. Ragnar 2. Yeah, I hope that we do also get a second chapter. Because it's gonna... I feel like if you can get through the first chapter, especially in Remake, it's gotta hook you. Like, I've never met anyone who played the games and wasn't hooked by the time they finished, like, one of them. Because you either finish them or you don't. And... gosh, it's gonna be such a hook to end FC and then have to jump in a second chapter with its old, like, chibi sprites and stuff. The great filter. You're curious how they animate Shara's whip, since you feel like that's why she wasn't. Oh, right. Yeah, rope physics are always tricky. I think I have an idea of how you could do it though. I mean, it's probably you could probably make it static and it'd be okay. I think you could get away with the static whip. Yeah, because I guess it depends. I don't really know the engine they're working with and all that, but I have a little bit of like, because I'm a game designer for like my day job. So I'm familiar with like a lot of like game development and like modeling and all that jazz. So I think there's definitely workarounds. I think I could figure out some workarounds. So I'm sure people who I feel are more professional than me, they got it down. Not that we're blessed here in many ways. Circumstances can definitely vary, depending on where you go in the Central East. This region has its conflicts. It sounds really tragic just how much Quadas has fallen in the wake of its development and all that. Oh, right, yeah, Grimcat, does use something like a whip now. Or, like, her attack, right? Yeah. I think it was her craft. Got an appetite for some Central Eastern fruits or spices by chance? You won't find many goods anywhere else in Calvard. Ah, the great reuse, yeah. Gosh, I swear, I don't know if it was today or yesterday where I saw someone post on Twitter where they were, like, theorizing which characters could reuse which animations. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, like, you could give, like, Annalise, like, maybe, like, Elaine's, stance, or maybe even Reen's, because from what I think I saw, wasn't Estelle also using Elaine's stance from Daybreak? It seemed very similar. Yeah, because Joshua was sharing Swin's animations. Western nobles have loved their spices for generations. That's the reason trade first took off between our cultures. You should really give them a try. Once you do, you'll wonder how you ever lived without them.
Alrighty.
Cinnamon cookie.
Thanks for
Could
shopping.
go for a nice cinnamon cookie. You know, I've never made a cinnamon cookie. Like a snickerdoodle?
Not this way.
Yeah, two types of cookies that I've really wanted to make that I just haven't gotten around to. I'm pretty sure snickerdoodle might be easier to make, but lemon cookie. I'm a big fan of lemon foods, whether it be like savory or sweet. And one of my many vice foods, if you will, is whenever the Girl Scouts are around, I really love the lemon ups, or whatever they're called. I think they're called lemon ups. Just those like frosted lemon cookies. Oh my god, they are so good. Absolutely. They might be my favorite cookie. Which I think is maybe a rare choice. I don't really hear too many people gas up lemon cookies. Yeah, lemon bun cakes are divine. I have never tried and I got to one day. So much good food in the world. As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes it feel like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far when I left home, but after visiting Cray and Rempharia, I now really get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that the sands at Michelin Beach were shipped from the Central East. Oh right, we do remember hearing that. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up some more sun. Yeah, most people go for the Thin Mints. Yeah, the Thin Mints and the Samoas, I think, are what they're called. Gosh, okay. Going back to an earlier topic. Another thing I need to hop back on, because earlier in the stream, I did a react, because I never had takoyaki before. Because I was always kind of put off by octopus. Because I'm not a big seafood guy, or at least I thought I wasn't. Maybe I need to give more a try again. But I had takoyaki for the first time today while I was on stream, and I really, really enjoyed it. And now that I think about it, another thing that I was picky about as a kid, I wasn't big on coconut. Maybe I gotta try like a Samoa or something, or something else that's really like coconut based. What if I really like it nowadays?
Just a quick break, that's all.
Cosro? Hey, I remember you. You were with those Jaegers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. Oh, you remember Sperry. I remember you really enjoyed our kofta, didn't you? I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here. Wow, thanks, Cosro. I can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan says you're gonna be an amazing owner once you take over. Haha, no big deal. The clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had, so your preferences came back to me pretty easily. Hated coconut, the texture worded you out as a kid, but now you love it? Oh my god, okay. Yo, are we the same? Because that's exactly what put me off from coconut back then too. Because I don't know if I've mentioned it while you've been here, but I was like a very, very big texture eater as a kid. I feel like maybe I still am, because it wasn't that long ago that I had what's it called? Not clam. Oyster. I had oyster. Never again. I cannot do that. Like, I don't remember if it was raw. It was probably raw. And maybe that was pushing it a bridge too far. But man, I could not do that. Could always try an almond joy? Yeah. Yeah, actually that's way more accessible than anything else, I feel. Trust me, I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though that hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving. Things? What kind of things? Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough, I hope. Mother has really high hopes for me as the future owner of the inn, even if I think I still have a lot to learn before I'll be ready. But hearing that everyone in the Kruger appreciates my work does give me a little more confidence. I'll keep trying to make everyone proud. As a sushi lover yourself, raw fish sometimes weirds you out too? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's particularly just sushi for me. I don't know what it is. Like I had to like I've tried the safe options. I've heard like the safe options for sushi are like, you know, spicy tuna rolls and like maybe like salmon rolls. But I don't know. I mean, it's also maybe partly because I was never really into like cold cuts as a kid. Personally, I would rather have everything toasted or cooked. But like, yeah, I mean, to each their own, you know? Like, everyone likes things. Not everyone has to like the same thing. You could eat a red snapper or shrimp all day. Oh yeah, yeah, shrimp is totally cool. Don't think I've ever had a red snapper. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. Have you gotten to do that? Yeah, Vance taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Samaria is. That makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Ayo, Fairy, same. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about it with you all. Miss Halal? Hala?
Looking is always free, you know.
Miss? We are there.
Come back for more anytime.
Yeah, we've really been more adventurous, because yeah, as a kid, I was super picky. Like, I actually didn't even really like tea as a kid. Now I fuck with it. Oh. Anya? Yeah, that's actually just the same motto as Anya at the Loyally. Funny. I'm pretty much only gonna not clock her in just because she looks so much like the girls band Cry Oomphy mode. One of your friend's little cousin only eats chicken nuggets? Aw, man. Yeah, we grow out of it, hopefully. I know there are people out there that don't, but yeah. Yeah, the other day when I went to an amusement park, we got these like food passes, right? It's just wild sometimes how much food you can miss out on when all you eat is like chicken tenders and like mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't think any of my friends are picky, so I'm really fortunate to like have a bunch of people around me that want to try new things. Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels outside. Stuff like this is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business. What kind of gift? With all the places still lacking paved roads, even these days, there continues to be places for traders like me who go around on camel. Those horrible hookah I've been seeing must be really new. I didn't see anything like them when I was in the city just last month. I might have to get one and try it out. They look like something you could smoke even while on camelback, not just when you need a break. Yeah, but I may still be picky with my experiences though, because I don't know if I'll ever try hookah. Yeah. I kind of feel like anything addictive I kind of want to try to stay away from.
Why, hello.
Or has the potential to be addictive. I don't know if hookah has any addictive properties, but definitely like cigarettes and stuff like that are like a huge no-go for me.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh wait, I love her outfit over there on the right. Got very, I remember. It was the place I had my first beer. Talking about addictive, right? Yeah, as far as drinking is concerned, I really only do it socially, and even then, very lightly. Hello there, interested in some Central Eastern antiques? Everybody in these parts really values history, which is good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along. Same as ever. Business is good. The fact this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around cherish history. It's wonderful. I'm the only one in my friend group that's super willing to try new things. I had escargot and crocodile ball. Crocodile balls, this sounds cool. I've always heard that, the ball type foods are chewy. But yeah, escargot can be really, really good. I had never had it until, earlier in the year, maybe like January, February. I went on like a work dinner, to celebrate, an update for our game. And, we were meeting up with some investors. It was at like a French restaurant. And then when I had went, they had ordered escargot. And a few of my coworkers, had tried it before, didn't want to do it again. But I had mentioned that I had never tried it. So I kind of got like, what's the word? Not coerced, because that sounds a little mean. But maybe like poked to try it out. And it was actually really good. Honestly, I don't know if it was just me, but it kind of had like a chicken taste, and I've been told that's not anything like escargot is supposed to be like, so maybe in my mind just kind of filled in the blanks. Yeah, peer pressure, maybe a little bit of peer pressure. Though I also feel like that maybe has like a little negative connotation, because it was all friendly. Young people, I swear, they're all in a tizzy over this forsaken film festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? And it's not just the film festival that's wrong. So that found in the in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. It's good to see the city thriving, but everyone seems to have forgotten that they all have a Rusha to thank for our prosperity. The old heads saying, this generation is cooked. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people will have trouble getting along with those out west. Though, those orbled up hookahs can get buried in the dune. That I'll grant. Oh shit, okay, so they have like normal hookah and orbital hookah? That's kind of like... That's so funny. Because that's kind of like how vaping got really big. Yeah, Falcom really is kind of on the trends. Just in a little different way. Gosh, I love how much both RGG and Falcom are like that. Yeah, they need to acquire more Skibbity Riz. They can be Gyat Masters. Go Gyat for Gyat. That's so Sigma. That's all I know. Looks maxing. Sitting here as a late 20s, early 30s. That's way outside of my range. I gotta hang out with my nieces and nephews so I can keep up with the lingo. Welcome. Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they have a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital-powered hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly though, I can't say I'm a big fan. They've got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah. Only know the words from memes, but they're so real. We do hear them said. Or at least I've heard them said like out and about in the real world. It's scary. Oh, right. What was it? One of my friends, when we went to an amusement park, right? She did that song. But it was like the HoloLive version of it. The whole like sticking out your gat. I don't know how the real one goes. I really only know the HoloLive one, where it's like sticking out your gat for Narizzler. You're so Bao Bao, or like something like that. You're so Bibutax. But yeah, she was doing that when we were in the amusement park, and a little kid, I think, clocked her in and started doing it with her, and she got so much. I think she said she had like an insane amount of cringe, like just overwhelm her body. You don't think you've heard that one? Yeah, it's actually really, really good. But like in the funny, like, it's cool that they managed to flip it in that sort of way. But yeah, after that, like, she walked off with the rest of the group. We all met up outside of like one of the rides, and yeah, she had someone else say the story because she just couldn't handle it. I think she couldn't say it herself. I think just from like, it's just like so funny that a little kid managed to jump in on that too. Like, it's real. They're out there. And I totally skipped this guy's dialogue, I think. Hold on. When tourists come to me looking for the hookah hookup, I want them to enjoy something with some real taste to it. Do it right, you know? I offer orbo hookah to those who want them, but otherwise I don't go out of my way to push them onto folks. They just aren't my style.
All right.
We've already got all the Force Brigands here. So what is the... Oh, right. The Bazaar Thief. Anyone else I can talk to? I might try to do the Bazaar Thief before I call it a night. That way we can just jump straight into... Did I go into the Bracers Guild? I actually don't think I stepped in the Bracers Guild yet. Or if I did, I kind of walked in and walked out because I was on a tangent. Alright, here we go. Jibril. Oh, are you guys from Arkride Solutions? The one those Force Brigands are supposed to be for. Huh. So the Bracers don't mind? I've been hearing a lot of work about you guys since, I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all, as well. So I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means that we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild. Ain't the first time. But don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry. We'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. Yeah. Not necessarily enemy of our enemy, but same goal. I'm sure you've sensed it yourselves, but Tharbat is in somewhat of a peculiar position. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we're not sure why yet, we do know that it's not just because of the film festival. I won't intrude into whatever business has brought you here, but you should be aware that we do have an investigation underway. So if you could bear in mind the complexity of the situation before making any moves, we'd appreciate it. Yep, keep the affairs in check. It's fair to say that Tharbat acts as a bridge between the Principality of Alsaim and Calvard. You can see that in the film festival. The Alsaim royal family has such a high expectation for it, they've directly invested in it. As both the proud master of Alsaim's royal sword fighting style and a bracer in general, it's a genuine honor to watch over this region. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest Shamshir fighter. Wow. Guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in Alsaim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, huh? No. I do, at first. I worked in Ludos, Alsaim's capital, but the Calvard branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. So Alsaim, that's another nation? Like the Central East and Alsaim, are they one and the same? Or they're not part of Calvard, right? I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvard and Alsaim. Yeah, I mean, I think that sounds like it's a different nation. I like to believe that it was Arush's will that brought me here. They're like neighboring nations with a lot of, yeah, Alzheimer's different place. I've been living in Tharbad for 5 years now. At this point, I think I think of it as my second home. It's very fulfilling work. I get to help people who come here from all over Zemuria, as well as contribute to Calvert and Alsaim's good relations. Recently, we've been seeing more and more trouble. It is what it is. As a bracer, I just have to keep doing my job, and that's that. You must be the people from Arkride Solutions. I've heard all about your exploits in Edith and Longport from Alvis. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck did you guys do to give him a fuse like that? You have to ask him. You're a friend of Alvis, though, huh? Yes, I can see it. You two look about the same age. We're actually a year apart. But we came up in the guild around the same time, yeah. We worked together a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us. But I think I might not stay ahead much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank. I'm going to have to hustle if I don't want him to beat me. Sounds like you guys have got yourself a nice little rivalry. I know what that's like. I've got some folks like that over at my theater. I wouldn't say it's anything that serious, just a little friendly competition, I guess. But I have done my fair share of training while traveling all over the place. I want to make the most of my time while I'm out here. Plus, the city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I have to do something to help. Good on you, man. For someone who looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who'll give us trouble like Alvis. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're supposed to have a B rank bracer coming in to help from the Brain branch. Oh? B rank? Who's B rank? It'd be good to have an extra help around. It'd be good to have extra help around here, but I can't let myself become dependent on it either. If I'm gonna hit that B rank myself, I've got to try and pull my weight as best I can. Yeah, because I think if I'm not misremembering, Fee was A rank. Fee hit A rank after, or maybe she's not A rank. Maybe she has B rank right under Sarah. Because I do kind of recall a conversation about her, rising up the ranks really fast. B rank Fee. Yeah, I might be misremembering. But yeah, it does seem like we did see Fee earlier in the chapter. It wouldn't surprise me to see her again here. Welcome to our temple. Truth be told, we had some rather temperamental tourists cross our doors recently. However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and I'm more than happy to help you. Or to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we've always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. When things get too out of hand, sadly, I do ask them to leave.
Alrighty.
Would you all happen to be interested in the Central East unique folklore, by any chance? It's quite a rich storytelling tradition. I teach those stories to the local children during Sunday school, but I think they have plenty to offer for visitors from other regions. Sadly, not many children from outside of Tharbad show much interest in learning about them, which is a shame.
Goddess Arusha.
To be fair, I think there are a lot of local people my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and cultures, even if they won't say it out loud. Folklore? Old PS3 game? Man, I wish I grew up, Gosh, is it? Yeah, it is growing up with the PS3. I would say I grew up with that. I grew up in the Xbox 360 PS3 era. But I also would say I grew up with the Xbox PS2. Yeah, those eras are pretty tight. The Xbox One PS4 era really stuck around for like way too long. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and cultures, even if they won't say it out loud. I know that because they all sit down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. Yeah, I grew up with handhelds and GameCubes. Yeah. I would pretty much say the same. I grew up with a couple of the Game Boys, GameCube. My brother had an Xbox, so I played on that sometimes. And then once we were kind of old enough to have our own things, or at least like home consoles, that wasn't the GameCube for me. I did end up having an Xbox 360, which is where I played Two Worlds. Yeah, 360 was your first big boy console? Same. I know that because they also come down here to the temple on holiday and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost. Yeah, Two Worlds. Funny enough, I don't know if I'm gonna stream them, because I genuinely don't remember much about the game other than playing it. Because it was like, here's how it was for me. I got the 360, which is how I played Oblivion. And then I was like, damn, I love Oblivion. I wonder what else is like Oblivion. And then I played Two Worlds. And I don't remember hating it. I thought there were parts of it that were really fun. But looking back, it probably has so much jank. And I'm probably gonna notice even more jank if I decide to play it now. Had a PS2, but only had movie tie-in games, and gosh, I hate the YouTube chat for having that heart, because that almost looks like it says League titles, but it might be like Legacy. Oh, who didn't I talk to? Yeah, we gotta go back to a lot of the PlayStation games. There's like, I wanna eventually play the Armored Core games, along with the Ace Combat games that I missed. You love the Old English in the dialogue? Yeah. Yeah, something about it. Yeah, and the Lego games too, I spent so much time playing, it wasn't the complete saga, but, it was like, Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy. Played that. No, honestly, I just sunk a bunch of hours into that as a kid. And then the other games that I really stuck time into was, like Sonic Adventure 2, and Time Splitters. Those are probably like the big games that I think in my mind when it comes to that generation, even though a lot of them tend to be, they are third-party titles. First party though, at least Nintendo-wise, was, a lot of Wind Waker, a lot of Smash, a lot of Sunshine. And then on Xbox, it was an ungodly amount of Halo. We were such a Halo kid back in the day. Welcome everyone, this is a place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people. Yeah, okay, speaking of like movie tie-in, one of my favorite games growing up, and even still have a bit of love for it now, even though looking back, there is a lot of jank to it too. And I deign to say it's also one of my first JRPGs, because I did not get into JRPGs pretty much until recently. Like, it's only been, honestly, since I started streaming that I started playing a lot of JRPGs. Like, outside of Pokemon. Pokemon is a JRPG. I played a bit of Pokemon. I played Emerald, I played Fire Red, and I played a bit of Diamond, but I did never finish it. First JRPG I played, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. And I've heard from friends that that's maybe very similar to a Final Fantasy title. Maybe one of these days we get around to that too. In the harsh deserts of the Central East, we all help each other out, so it's only natural for people to share their beliefs in the spirit of tolerance. That spirit matters more than ever as contact with the West, the Western land increases, and our daily lives here continue to change and evolve. I'm confident that the knowledge and teachings we have come to embrace here will prove helpful to Westerners such as yourself as well. Interesting, yeah, I was such a shooter brain kid. But not in the bad way. I mean like Halo and COD, not the other way. The other way's crazy. Yeah, we were so in Halo, COD, Battlefield, pretty much all we touched. outside of the rare, like first-party titles, Lego, and maybe like the movie tie-in here and there. And then right around, gosh, I think my first like real eye-opening experience might have been, I played, as cringe as it might be, I mean, that's not cringe, it's a really good game. But I played Undertale a lot. I've never done a genocide run. I don't have the heart to do it. But I think maybe Undertale, which again, not very long ago. Undertale, oh, Fallout Nut 2, yeah. If working, that's right. Oblivion, Fallout, super into those. Played a shit ton of that. Skyrim 2, in the later times, because that was what, 2011? And then Grand Theft Auto. I feel like, yeah, pretty much everything that wasn't a sports game, I jumped into. Maybe sports and simulation. Cause yeah, Borderlands 2, though, funny enough, I've never actually gotten around to finishing a Borderlands until very, very recently. I always had fun with them, but for some reason I never got around to actually finishing them. I only finished Borderlands 2 like last year, and that was because I was like, oh hey, I've never finished Borderlands 2, and I might have been pretty close. And I kinda was. So I just jumped back onto that, finished it. I was like, okay, yeah, pretty good, pretty solid. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, yeah, just like barely ever touched any JRPGs. I would even deign to say that, Cold Steel. Starting with Cold Steel like I did was maybe my first true JRPG. Before, unless you count, Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, Handsome Jack was such a fun villain, yeah. Yeah, so much to experience. We have like such a backlog to go through. Yeah, Trails Brain Rot go crazy. Like, I mean, I feel like I've been taking my time with the games because I have been streaming them, right? But, I mean, finishing a lot of these big titles in about a year and a half still feels like a lot for maybe most people. Alright, let's do that side quest. Ah, gosh, do I have time? Yeah, I'll run it down. It's a big day. We had our new model today. Hey there, with Arkride Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the Cultural District. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been, oh, fuck me! Okay, no, I take it back. Yakuza is a JRPG. I started with Yakuza. And then when I caught up with all of Yakuza, I tried everything else. But even that was kind of late. Because I got into Yakuza maybe... Gosh, when did Zero come out? Because I was a Zero starter. I started with Zero and then I worked my way up. Yeah, I like started with Zero, I finished it, and then Kiwami came out. I jumped into Kiwami, and then I believe I kind of just played Kiwami for a long time until Kiwami 2 came out. And after I finished Kiwami 2, then I went through 3 through 6, like in the span of like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, and then we also had 7 around then too. Yeah, really good stuff, really good stuff. I've been looking the other way until now, but unfortunately, it's starting to get out of hand. Yeah, and the rest I've played on stream, which is all stream history. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her, she's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her. Try to work out something. That's all you want to do? You still remember the karaoke stream? Yeah. Gosh, I need to commission like a cool, I need to commission some backdrops for this model. There's a lot of stuff I really want to do, but I also need to keep in mind, we're coming up on the holidays, We're coming up on all my figures that I'm buying. We're coming up on all the Trails merch that I have lined up. I might not be able to commission a bunch of stuff until like February. Yeah, but I totally want to jump on and get more stuff for my stream. I'd love to get like cool, like more professional intros and openers. Just because like the stuff I've put together is just kind of okay. Like I'm happy with it. I feel like we could do better. But I feel like that's kind of just the chase of always trying to improve. Like another thing I want to improve, sound quality, of course. Want to get like proper sound deadening for my room, maybe figure out some good sound science to make my mic sound okay. And yeah, just a lot of things, you know. We get better as time progresses. We want to always look back and think, hey, I improved since then. Mentality, always be better than yourself yesterday. If you can't be better than yourself yesterday, there's always tomorrow. If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's how I feel with certain things, but things can always be improved as long as you take baby steps to get where you want to be. Yes. Yeah. I think something you said stuck with me. I think it was like one of your tweets where you were talking, I think it was like YouTube. Said like, oh, what are some tips you would have for like new creators or things you told yourself back in the day? And you said something along the lines of like, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, and that really stuck with me. Thanks for that. But yeah, even before that too. Yeah, I think you put it into words like really good there. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you should be being lenient on such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Who do you want to give this girl a pass? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute, and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. It's a quote you hear all the time, so you're glad to pass it on? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, another, it was that, there's been 2 quotes this year that have really stuck with me. So I help a friend mix a podcast, and there was this improvement episode that he did, where he said, even if you fail, make sure to fail forward. And I was like, yeah, you know? I mean, obvious, like, it's kind of obvious stuff, but like, if something doesn't work, you know, don't just hang in there. Just, you know, learn from it. Take every bit of positivity you can from that, and keep going. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have happened to me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I getcha. Still awfully generous of you. Okay. I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take the job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. Oh, we do it now. Yeah, it's easy to become blinded by things around you. Sometimes the simple things which you need to be reminded of, yeah. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm gonna get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild, do a little asking around about her. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, we might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what the Arbad's like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for them too. this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Honestly, same. I never opened up my window, so it's been so stuffy in my room. Nice thing about it is, after I step out when I'm done with the stream and get that outdoor wind, it's gonna feel so good.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in this area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously. Take your time, yeah. But they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So, guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Take your time, let's hurry up. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask the guild, if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course. But Fazzo and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands off about it. Pretty much what Fazzo told us. They'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go. You know, earlier I was talking about how many divorced people are in Zemuria. Now I'm wondering, what happens to criminal kids? You know? I don't know if they get jailed, do they? Do they have, like, a Zemurian juvie?
This market's got everything.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Things to ponder about Zemuria.
Can we talk?
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazl, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, they'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what she had to share. Thanks, buddy. Maybe they get sent to the church? Oh, yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. Cringe as a kid, sent to Arteria. Forced to the cloisters.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. Oh, yeah, so she's definitely not doing it for fun. Because why else would you sneak into, like, something that has, like, spices and groceries and stuff? How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I think she'd come here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. Arterian labor camps. Yeah, I mean... maybe Arteria is a little behind on the labor laws. We don't know. When we get there, we will learn. You know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. He's not in any kind of gang or anything like that. No, I've never seen her work with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Okay, so yeah, it is the temple they go to then.
Come and see if you'd like.
Can we talk?
You're asking about that shoplifter. Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. My bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Yeah, hard times is something very, I don't know, maybe easy to empathize with. So like when it's a kid, like you really feel for them.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright? She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Yeah. I mean, if it's already at that point, why not actually just feed her? Oh. I mean, she probably has some sort of pride. She probably wouldn't want to feel like she has to depend on everyone to get by. If it's anything like the old Catholic schools, they got nice padding. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark, and more organized thieves get ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. Yeah, definitely won't want to feel pitied. Yeah, I mean, if she's already at the point where she has to do this to survive, she probably had to, I mean, the only term I have for it is, like, she probably had to grow up really fast. She probably does, like, she didn't have any role models, right? Like, or, like, people to look up to her to keep her safe, to teach her what was right and wrong. And if she did, she maybe lost them at a young age and kind of got lost on the way. So... yeah.
Goddess Arusha.
Can we talk?
A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. Yeah, she had to learn how to take care of herself, yeah. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Phew. I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah. Let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Yeah, in situations like that, morals are kind of thrown out the window, yeah. Perfect place for Van and the gang to get involved. Alright. I think we've dug up about as much as we're gonna find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyways. She seems to live on her own and look after herself, and no one else. She's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple, outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than your average, but we're still dealing with the kid here. It wouldn't be impossible, or it shouldn't be impossible. Right. Now that we know what's the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her yet, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding, if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do you know she's even gonna show up today, let alone when? Well, everyone at the stall said like every other day, right? So that means it wasn't today. She's gonna be here. We don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Quick save.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Thanks for shopping.
Yeah, big brain. Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about the shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we want to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Did you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we know now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar, see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shop to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you can manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys, of course. So of course we trust you. We'd be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Anias, Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. Oh. Hold on. That girl over there, could she be the one? Oh yeah, that's so suspicious. She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. You know though, maybe a little amateur? I don't know if it's her, she could just be a girl playing hide and seek. She's so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. It works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. What a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Okay, yeah, she's the thief. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Oh, damn. Van? Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. The street's pretty crowded. How'll we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all the people and get unnoticed. Hell if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Gotcha, you little punk. Oh, what the? Oh, she's got leaps. Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto the tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can tell she's already gonna drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. KTV kid, let's go. Quit running. Stop right there. I promise you want to hear what we have to say. Really. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. What if she's mute? I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. Like, what if she can't ask for help? That'd be so sad. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it'd be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. You made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area's a lot more wide open. She won't have nearly as many places she can slip easily into. Let's stuff her last boss of the girl. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. There she is, over there. Damn, she got schmoves. I don't see her anywhere, but she has to have run into the parking lot. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. We have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while we keep looking, while we're keeping the exit sealed. She won't get away this time. Little girl for sure can't use Grendel. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Anya, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right. We'll catch her for sure. My mini-map here tells me she may be under a car. Ah, there she is. It's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Do you really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? You give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How can I let this happen? Get jumped. After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk. Alright, now that we've finally got to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. Period. That's fair. In its way, it sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry. But you couldn't have gone to the temple. You could have gone to the temple. They could have helped you. Sad emoji. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly. That's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever, are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? No, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after you. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Oh my god! Wait, having her... but not... I don't want to spring it on him, but like... Having... That would be such a good move. Like, I love it as like a character thing, but like the fact that we didn't get to discuss this, I feel also kind of bad for putting the idea of like custody on this dude. But it also like the church is good, but we don't necessarily know that all of the church is good, right? And we know this guy only wants what's best for the kid. This feels like a get adopted moment. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that for like the story if it works out. Because if it works out for them, like, God, it'd be such a good character moment. Yeah, one person for a group who cares and provides more love, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, it seems like everyone likes the manager of the bazaar, so it's like, she wouldn't be going someplace unfamiliar. And it's somewhere where she might have a support network, you know? Because, like, it's definitely one of those it takes a village moments, I feel. Because, like, no one's there for her. And if everyone already cared enough to, you know, just kind of let it go or to let food be stolen just because she's a kid, I'm sure they'd be fine with like, chipping in to make sure this kid's well taken care of. So, like, I think him taking her in is, like, the most... The best option for her, because it's not going to put her in a place unfamiliar. She's going to at least know that they want what's best for her, and it's not just like oh, thank you. Hey, Stark. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. The model is absolutely lovely, man. It came out so good. Yeah, going back to it though, what's it? Yeah, like, it's people she knows, and I think the manager has the network in place to make sure she gets raised right. We're gonna have her take her. I definitely agree with the personality like her. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Yeah, that's also true. She would feel so out of place. Just off of that alone, we know how much she kind of feels bad about what she's done. And I think maybe the whole, like, temple aspect might put her down even more on, like, the self-worth, like, section of her, like, mentality. Because, like, that's not something, like, that Aidios might be okay with, right? And I don't think the priests, like the father, the sisters, would just, like, hand wave it. Curious about how it'd look, like, in a real stream? Thanks, it does look great. Thank you. Yeah, so, like, yeah, this is definitely what's best for her. I know it puts a little bit of a burden on the people here, but they're already doing so much for her. I don't think it's that far off. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Yeah, Stark made the model. Humble ad. He's got commissions open. Consider. Yeah, he's been such a good artist. He was so easy to work with. I recommend him, like, every time. I'll recommend him every time. Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans to get unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from here. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourselves for being so kind to this, so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. Oh, fuck, right. Basil gets it. He was there too. He's like the perfect mentor for her. I love stories like this. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give him give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Seenin. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or another. It's the responsibility of adults to take care of kids. Blue Archive Sensei wouldn't say any less. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do. So what's the harm in taking him on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar, since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Damn, that was also a really, really good side story. Damn, they are really cooking in Daybreak. Phew, that solves it. Finally. That girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you've all done for the both of us.
All in a day's work.
Daybreak peak. I'm surprised that's the... I guess it is the gray option. But it just makes the most sense.
Just a quick break, that's all.
We probably would have gotten law for sending her to the church. Like, the church isn't bad, but like, she had everything going for her here. Yeah, damn, that's such a high note to end on. I'm really happy about that quest. That's a good side quest. That's one of those that I'm gonna remember really fondly looking back at the Trails franchise for sure. I need more chaos, yeah. We need more opportunities to be absolutely we need a little more aggressive man. Like when we dealt with the stalker, that was such a good conclusion too. Yeah, anyways, we've gone far longer than we usually do. So I think that's gonna call it for me today. Gosh, see, thinking about it, I really need to get some new intros and intro and outro screens too. Time for me to eat that ramen. Yes, it's been sitting here. We're so ready to have dinner at 11:30 p.m. Yeah, once we have a bit more money saved up, we're definitely gonna need to commission some cool work for our intros and outros. Yeah, because like I said, my stuff is okay, but yeah, I'd love to help out more artists, you know? I wanna make sure that we get a lot of like good artists on board. Yeah. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. End of the week, we've made it, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. Till next time. Peace, peace.